I'm coming. I'm coming. This is. Anyways, I had to get some water, because if I don't, then I never leave. Let's go. IMG. Yeah, IMG's been the best looking name so far this morning. Since last night, right? Since last night, 24 cents from 20 cents, 24, and then all the way to 53 cents this morning. So the best looking name. Good morning, Rita. Dan, good morning. I was about to start telling short jokes. Unbelievable. Good morning, Dan. How are you? Rich, good morning. Donald, good morning. There he is. The man from Florida. Let's go, Eric. Welcome back. Patrick, Jeffrey, good morning. Maybe. Diaz, good morning. Brian, good morning. Justin, good morning. KB, good morning. Lee, good morning. Emma, good morning. Sahel, good morning. Chada, good morning. JCN, good morning. Good morning, Mark. Floyd, good morning. Anderson, I'm a new member. I need to connect to Discord. Please send me the info. I sent that to you yesterday, and I sent you a video in the chat. I sent you a video that showed you how to do it. Anderson, if you're still in the chat, let me know. Chris, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Amy, good morning. Yo Shima, YW, good morning. Jerry Cole, good morning. Queen, good morning. Tony, good morning. A, good morning. Queen, you have that free membership, so make sure you use it. Russ, good morning. Pyro, good morning. CMCT. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. That's on the list. It's on the left-hand side here. You might have missed an entry. So $8.20 would have been a good spot. I would not do that now until we break above like 920 already. So closer to $8 and then a break above 920. Yeah, because I didn't see you chatting in Stock General, Queen. That's why. Raven, good morning. Carlos, good morning. Crook, Grand Rising to you. Good morning, Brian. Matt, good morning. Jeb, good morning. Is your YouTube good to go now, Jeb? Logo? Parlez-vous français? That's something. That's something people that you know. Anyways, let me go back to IMG because IMG is actually trying to break out here, which is good. Anybody holding IMG in the chat? Anybody? Yeah, this one's been the one. The one so far this morning. Doo, doo. La 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 la. Perfect. Perfect. Do 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 do. Welcome to Florida. Let's go. Here we go. Perfect. IMG is looking really good. Yes, yes, yes. 10K. Beautiful. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, quite a few of you guys are holding this one. No stream yesterday. We're on YouTube's Everyday Prince, right? Yeah, we were here yesterday. You missed out. If you are in Discord, the link when the stream goes live is always in the stream alerts channel. Always in the stream alerts channel. The S&P is gapping up nicely this morning. I mean, we were sitting back at like 638, Dan. Look at that. 638, and then we dropped back to 636.70. So nothing is stopping the markets. Nothing. Not even the fact that it's August. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hello, Musty. How can you get the algo, Oleg? Go to the Bulbe Algo channel in Discord. The instructions are in there. Yeah. Alrighty. We also have two IPOs today, so that's going to be fun. We'll talk about this a bit more. Chinera, I feel like the answer for now is not yet. Alrighty, so we have two IPOs today, guys. We have Fly, which is a space company, right? So like Voyager and SpaceX, like stuff like that, right? So when we say space, like real space company, right? These guys have a whole bunch of contracts with NASA as well. The only thing I don't like about this is that the company is losing monies. Right? This is not like Circle, it's not like some of the other IPOs we've looked at, right? Where it's just pure tech and they make a whole bunch of monies. Or they're going to make a bunch of monies, right? Um, these space companies are always a little bit interesting to me. I think what we need to do at some point is this is comparable to Voyager. Voyager is the last space, IPO that we've looked at, right? So VOYG, right? So at some point, obviously we were watching the IPO very closely, right? This is the IPO for Voyager. This is why I'm not overly hyped, um, for the Fly IPO. Fly has a whole bunch of hype, so we're gonna keep an eye on it, right? But right, this is not like, oh, like this is like technology and this and that, and hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. We'll talk about it more as the day goes on. Alrighty. Voyager is a direct comparison to this new IPO that's coming out. And Voyager obviously had a pop on the first day. Like it did okay, right? From 50 to 70. So we can still play this, and make some monies there. But it's gonna depend on, yeah. No, exactly. So we'll see. I hope it flies. Right. Again, even Voyager had a good day on the first day, and then after that, it's like, what are they really doing? They're losing monies, right? So that's how it's gonna be. So we're hoping that today, hype, 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 and then we can move on. Cool. The second IPO is the Wi-Fi IPO. This is more of a spin-off from BTBT. So BTBT is one of the stocks we've looked at in the past. It is a bit pricey, isn't it, Pyro? I think it's pricey to me too. And if they keep moving that price up, it's going to be a problem. So I don't know. We'll see for now. So WhiteFiber is a spin-off of like the HPC and data center like division from BTBT. So if Wi-Fi is cooking, BTBT is going to do well. So BTBT is going to be the one to watch for now as we go into this IPO. Alrighty. um, Again, we'll come back to this. We'll talk about these IPOs, but this is just that initial information for now. So one's $45 because they keep moving it up because it's hyped, and then the other one's a spin off at $17. Alrighty, I think West got into the pre-IPO for this one, so we shall see. The bottom one is not priced yet, so we don't really care. But yeah, $45. That's now. I bet you at some point, like when we get close to the IPO, we're gonna start to move that thing up. Alrighty. So again, we'll come back and talk about these IPOs as the day goes on. People are gonna be spamming questions all day in the chat. Like, is it a buy? Is it a buy? Is it a buy? And we're gonna be like, no, just relax. Anyways, IMG momentum stock. Going into the open, so you have a bit of a double top at 45.55 cents. Alrighty. Your next support for this one is closer to 46.50. Cool. So we'll keep an eye on this going into the open. HYC is the other one, the second one that's performed really well this morning. Your support will be closer to $1.60. Cool. So those are the two main names for now. CMCT looks interesting, but it needs to break out. Alrighty. BMNR has been, a nice stock. From the low 30 range into the high 20s. This one's done well. Tom Lee keeps spamming Bitcoin stuff, so this stock keeps popping, right? So this has been nice, BMNR from that bottom range there. And then CREG, we talked about CREG a lot last night, right? CREG was like the main name last night, and then it had a nice pop, but then we hit $2.40, and then just slowly, went down. So these are just a whole bunch of random names we have, but the two main names for now are going to be HYC and IMG once we get to the open. Unless something else shows up. Pali is actually popping right now. Thank you. SMX is the split from today. So SMX is the split from today, right? So this is more so stuff to just set an alert on, which I'm going to do. We don't really need to watch this because these splits usually have really low volume and they might not do anything or they might sell off. So I just have it on here because I wanted to see if anything would happen early on, but nothing. So Pali had some news, they had some PR, and then the stock is popping there. Right, so nice little 50% pop on Pali. You can see that we already have a resistance line on that thing, all the way up there. Alrighty, so all the way up there to $1.60. So maybe this one will give us some vibes, give us some vibes. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, nice and early on. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link. If you're not a member yet, come join us. Alrighty. And then I think we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? There we go. And Pally with another little popsy there. Wi-Fi, IMG, HYC, AMC. Yeah, so basically the same names that we're looking at, right? So I just want to watch Pally a little bit here to see what it does. But you guys are mostly NQ. Yeah, of course. Fly scares me because they've only had two successful launches out of six. But maybe there's hype. Exactly, Albert. That's just it, right? That's it. Yeah. It's not. I'm just scrolling back to read your comments here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Make sure I did not miss anything, and then should be good. And we have less than a minute to go. 5 seconds. So Pally looks interesting. You just have resistance right there. So let's see if that thing can break above $1.60 at some point. HYC, we do seem to be consolidating here really nicely, but that's not the open, right? So you're looking for closer to $1.60, we can kind of find a base at that level of the 200 in the demand zone. IMG, we mentioned 46 ish, right? So we're playing games with these two names for now. Let's see which one can give us some proper levels. Some proper levels, and this one got really close to, or still dipping there, right? HYC is still dipping. So, like I said, watch for closer to $1.60. Alrighty, and if you're not sure, wait for consolidation. Cool. So we've hit a low of 163 for now. So again, just watching to see if that thing is gonna find a base around the same spot here. Cool. So, and then go from there. But it is the open, so just be cautious. We'll give it some candles to consolidate there if it wants to. IMG is kind of holding, but again, that 46 is here comes that 46, right? So let's see if we can kind of find a base around this bottom already. So that level there. So again, when you're looking for these things, you always want to wait for consolidation. Like if they're dropping to those levels, especially at the open, you don't want to be jumping in, right? Pali is actually breaking above 160, which is good. We really haven't closed yet, but it's breaking above that one. Ooh, Pali says, I'm the king. I'm the king, Pali says. 176. Martin, you know the answer to that question. Good morning, Cheddar. Good morning, Arjun. You are cooking with IMG today? Well done. Well done. Look at that. You just had to join us in Discord, right? You just had to do it. IMG is still playing with that bottom there, so 46. All right, so let's see if we can stay above that. And HYC is still chilling on 160 here, so let's see what that thing does off that 160. Alrighty, so both of those stocks are testing the support zones. Question is, can it hold? CREG with a bit of a bounce off 175. IMG back to 48 cents. And HYC still playing with 160 here. Yeah, Pali's had a really nice pop, which is good. Almost feels like it needs a bit more volume though, doesn't it? $173. The S&P is dipped and popped. It's almost back to 366. No. 636.70. You're kind of dealing with, we're at the open and nothing really stands out yet, right? Like the names are testing the levels they're supposed to be testing, but we're still in that price discovery, mode. I think CMC came back and actually retested closer to $8 and then popped CMCT, right? So that's a good thing. If they can stay above the damn $8, that'd be good. That'd be good. Okay. As much as we're getting pops on all of these names, I don't see anything that I trust yet. Yeah. Don't see anything that I trust yet. Pali's looking the best for now, though, isn't it? But you have resistance at 180. Mink. 180 resistance there. Here comes 176, 178, and another fill at 180 for now. It looks like it wants to break it though, but not quite yet. 177 and dropping. So yeah, 180 is your next resistance there. Alrighty. That is your resistance. We're still playing with 46 cents here for IMG, right? So that thing needs to start curling to give us some confidence. HYC, right? So this is kind of what we mentioned earlier, right? Or we've mentioned quite a few times now. When you get to the bottom, just because you potentially have support there doesn't mean you take the position, right? That consolidation is really, really important. You want to see some buying pressure coming in. If it isn't, then you maybe want to stay away. Alrighty? So really, really important. Pali just made brand new highs there. So Pali is looking really, really, really good. Musty's been spamming this one. Um, these guys had news this morning, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Yeah, super slow and steady. So that thing needs to break out as well there for you, Musty. 510. Okay. You most likely got in earlier this morning in pre-market then, because we open above. We open in this kind of the same range. So it's just been chilling in that range then. Yeah, big resistance. Two green scalps, Jeffrey, or what? Come on, Pally. You can kind of see the one that looks the best is the one that's actually breaking out, right? And it's usually like that because again, you're dealing with retail. People like the ones that are breaking out because it's showing them nice things, nice things. It's like when Dan goes to the beach. Anyways, I'll leave it there. IMG is still consolidating here about that 200 EMA, so that's good. And then YHC is still dipping. So let's see if it can kind of consolidate between $1.45 and $1.50. That's a nice drop from the top, though, isn't it? From $2, nice little 50-cent drop. To retest the actual breakout, it would be nice if we dropped to $1.40. Isn't it crazy that like one of the top gainers for the day, guys, is 25%? Like we're looking at the stock and it's 25%. Usually we're looking at anyways. IMG is bouncing off that 46.45 area, so back to 48 cents. So starting to look a little bit better. Watch it. um, I think Fly was like 10 times. Right, so not to the same degree as the last IPO we looked at, Albert. And then Wi-Fi, I didn't see those numbers. What are we dropping, Raven? Spy? Oh my days! Why? Success. Do you see when you look at that time frame? Do you see resistance going back to September? Oh, HYC. Oh yeah. What are you looking for, Raven? You're looking for that 140, huh? Yup. Yep. I don't know if we're gonna get that though. Right. So we're kind of looking for this range here, like a retest of closer to this last left-hand side breakout. So if you look at these wicks, right, it would be nice if it dropped to that level. But that thing's like, nope, 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 nope. I shall not do it. And Ava is failing at that resistance, but it's still fighting there. So $6 for you, Musty. You have a good entry though, so you should be okay. And then Pali is coming back for the retest. So watch $1.60 on Pali here. $1.60. IMG says hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Let me give you something. Joseph, up a dollar. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. There we go, 54 cent. Oof! Oh my days, IMG. Oh my days. Oh my days. Damn. Sheesh. That thing said curl. Excuse you. How about I give you boom skis? Type yes in the chat if you're in IMG. You just made 1 day worth of pay. Look at that, Donald. Look at that. Oh my days. IMG's been the best stock in the morning, right? IMG's been the best one so far, so it's a good thing, right? Retest, a little bit of consolidation, right? Above the 200 EMA, right? And boom skis. Oh my days, guys. So there we go. Brand new highs of the day on this one. Looking good. I want to see these candles close above 55 cents though, and then we can push for 60. Well done, guys. Yeah, most of you are in this one, which is amazing. Before stock open, Yao, we don't see that information yet. The closer we get to lunchtime, we're gonna start to get that stuff. Ready? So keep watching. After the first hour or so, we're gonna really focus on those IPOs. Those IPOs are not gonna open in the morning anyway, so there's no need, right? Focusing on them now. I'm out. Have a good one as well. Content, Mr. Content. Yeah, Pally popped and then still dropping here. So no consolidation, right? This is why consolidation is important. Alrighty. So when I say consolidation, sometimes people like ask like, "Oh, what does that mean? Like, what's consolidation?" When I say consolidation, I'm basically asking for candles to get to a level and just kind of hold, right? Like, look at this, right? For IMG, I'm asking for candles to get to a specific level and kind of show signs of like not wanting to go below. It's like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. It doesn't feel like 6 minutes, it feels like a minute, right? But it's quite a few candles. And then we start to curl and then boom skis, right? So look at that and look at this, right? We might be looking for 160, but look at what's happening. We're just dropping straight below, right? So this applies to getting into a position and exiting a position, right? Look at YHC, right? We're getting to that 140. Yeah. Right. The question is, can we hold that level? Right? Can we consolidate? But now IMG is looking like the best still. There goes 59 cents. And here comes a test of 60. Raven says, pump it. Question is, where's the volumes? Where is the volumes? Need the volumes. 1 second. And okay, back to IMG here because this thing is a beast, an absolute beast. Don, what's your question for Pally? Oh, la 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 la. Beautiful, beautiful. Raven is what is this one doing, Raven? It's building a little bit of a base there. So let's see what it does. There's a nice block there, but so IMG. Let me zoom out really quickly for IMG, guys. I just want to see what the daily chart looks like. Already, there it is. Right. So if you look to the left hand side, you can kind of see that the resistance is a little bit higher, right below 70 cents. Right. So right at 70 cents is 69 to 70 cents. Right. That's your next main resistance here for IMG. So clearly it makes sense that we pop to that resistance and then right. So clearly that makes a lot of sense why we popped like that. So your next resistance is that level, and then if we can break, you're looking for 85-ish. Cool, cool. So that's gonna be on main obstacle now for IMG. Let me delete some of these. There we go. Alrighty. So IMG does look good. We just need to break above that resistance. Beautiful pump though. Beautiful pump. HYC is fighting for its life here. Fighting for its life, Raven. Fighting. Fighting for its life. I think that, can I go, please? Please, sir. Can I go? And the S&P popped and then got slapped. Still green, but slapped. And Pally looks like it's trying to consolidate a little bit here. The previous break retest $1.30. So we'll see what it does. This one really isn't doing much. HYC is still fighting here, right? So we'll see. We shall see. And then IMC is still looking like the best. Come on, HYC, give us a bounce. No, 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 no. Yeah, those were nice boomski candles. Nice boomski candles. The issue for HYC YHC. I keep pronouncing the is every time it tries to pop, there's a big block that shows up for resistance. Like every time, right? Like we were looking for that 140, which is nice, right? So like we are trying to curl there, but like there's the whole big blocks that just keep showing up. But it's fighting though. Fighting. We need to fight harder. Again, our job is always to pick out those levels and say, hey, this potentially is a good level. We don't know what happens after that, right? That's always the problem. It's like your job is to find a good spot, right? Support, blah blah blah, and then manage the risk, right? So 140 was obviously kind of good, right? But we're still playing games here with those like sell blocks coming in, and you can never predict stuff like that. So we'll see what it ends up doing. That thing's behaving like it has 20 million 100 million shares on the float. Yeah, look at that. Like every time it tries to pop, someone sells. Like every time. So that's going to be really interesting to see if we can continue to hold this 140 level. Very interesting. Anyways, IMG is retesting the 9 EMA here. That was good though. Good pop. Very good pop. Yeah. So someone selling there, Jaden. Someone selling, like every time it tries to pop, there's a block that shows up. But it's not giving up though. That's because we picked a good level. The question is, will we get a pop C of that level? Look at that. Like it goes up 2 cents. There's a new block that shows up. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 27. Whew. Beautiful. Ahmad, high five, high five, high five. So in at 27 cents, out at 59 cents. $3,000, guys. $3,000 for IMG for Ahmad. Congratulations. Again, that's one trade in one day, right? Love it. Love it, love it. Congratulations. Make monies. And Pali, thank you. Let's go, Mohammed. Well done. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Very, very nice. Okay. Uh, well done, Kimbella, on that there. Well done. Mm. So if we wanted to retest, we'd be retesting 55 to 54 cents on IMG. So now just kind of waiting to see if we either stay above the 9 EMA here or we retest. But now it's holding quite well though. So this one's still looking like the best name in the market. A little bit of consolidation here for Pally, right, in the 130, 120 range. Let's see if that thing can give us a curl though. YHC still looks okay, but my goodness, those selling blocks are still coming, right? Again, we picked a good level because it's actually consolidating at that level, right? The question is, where's the volume, right? And that's just stuff we can't predict. So, where's the volume, YHC? What happened to you? And they're not small blocks either. Like someone's dumping a whole lot. Mm. Yeah, like every time that thing tries to go, like look at that. So I don't know what they're doing there, but someone's definitely doing some interesting fishy business. So IMG is still the best one for now. BTOG with a nice little pop there. BTOG. That's so far away. That thing can't even get above $1.45, Varun. Can't even break $1.44 because there's a lot of selling pressure there, right? So $1.80 is a bit of a dream. Bits of a dream. BTOG. Um, in the morning on your link, how do you find what tickers you'll be focusing on? Jesse, come join us in Discord. They're usually stocks that are performing in pre-market or they have news. And the news like that has been posted in Discord like a while ago, right? So, for example, look at Amad, right? Amad got in at 27 cents. That was a long time ago for IMG. Now it's at 59 cents, right? So that's part of the benefit of joining us in Discord. Let's go, Varun. Thank you very much. And you too. Thank you. And you too. Oh, something's looking interesting here. Yeah, look at that. Like it's really fighting to hold that range, but then someone shows up again. Whose grandma is playing this stock? Who is dumping this? But we're still holding that range, right? So we'll see what it ends up doing here. Maybe we need to thrust, and then it's gonna thrust. 820 looking for 10% scalp. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So you're slightly green in that position. You just have so much resistance on this one. So much resistance. So much resistance on this thing. So make sure you have a stop loss as well. I know you're looking for 10%. Make sure you have a stop loss. How to Discord and find you? Sounds good. Sounds good. No, and you don't sound ancient for not knowing what Discord is. Discord is a community, right? It's like a Facebook Messenger group. It's like with just a whole bunch of people and a whole bunch of information. That's it. What do we need to do here, guys? We need to chant YHC. YHC. Come on, everybody chant YHC. 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 Where's the candle? Come on. Every time we go to 44 cents, someone shows up and they're like, you shall not pass. 45 cents. We're gonna celebrate 45 cents. I say 45 cents, like 44 cents. Here we go. Oh, see, it was working, and then someone showed up again with the big block. There we go. 144. Maybe this time we're gonna push it. Right? So we need to break above that range and actually close above. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Every time we go to 144, someone's like, nope, 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 nope. That's wild. Anyway, so this is the retest we were talking about for IMG, right? So you have the double top on the left hand side. So this and this, right? So usually you come back and retest that level, right? So that's exactly what we're retesting now. The question is, can we start to curl? Can we start to curl? Nicola, I know. I know. I don't know what's going on there, but someone is doing something. The range cannot be that tight and it cannot be the same level and like just random, right? Like it's just such a random tight level and it just keeps failing there, which is really interesting. Anyways, let's see what that thing eventually does. That's super sus. That someone is you guys. ah. Anyways, IMG is doing what it's supposed to do here, right? So retesting and curling. Retesting and curling for now, IMG. Retesting and holding. Uh, Caroline, we will in the next 30 minutes or so. We'll take a closer look. Alrighty. For now, we're just focused on the momentum stocks. So again, IMG, beautiful test, right? So came back to retest that double top and it's curling back up to 56 cents. So let's see if that thing can keep curling there. Uh, no stocks worth buying right now. Hassan, come join us in Discord, right? So um, come join us. I feel like, if it was me, Hassan, and I see a member like, look at the screen, right? Ahmad just made $3,000 because he got into IMG at 27 cents in Discord, right? Feel like I'd want to be in on that stock before it went boomski like that, right? Or like as soon as the news came out, right? I'd want to be in there, you know? Like I feel like I'd want to be in. Since last night, we've been talking about IMG since last night, right? And then, he got in at 27 cents and then it just kept going. So I feel like I would want to know. But that's just me though. Anyways, 20 minutes ago it says earnings call in 2 minutes into our 52-week high. Ah, yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Yeah, Pali's still looking super sus here. Why does everything look sus except for Ava? Ava is looking for that breakout again, Musty. So that's $6 resistance here, right? Yeah. So that's not too bad. You just have a lot of resistance there. Lots of resistance. It does look like it wants to break out though, doesn't it? And again, you have a really good entry, so you're good for the most part. Uh, IMG. I don't know. Maybe everybody's focused on the on SPY and the IPOs. Mm. There we go. I just bought Pally 129. Is this right? 126, 124 is where you said your stop loss at. I don't mind that. I honestly don't mind that, Kev. Alrighty, go watch the class from the last weekend we just did. We talked about stop losses. Um, but yeah, it's a really tight stop loss. I don't mind it because it's below the lows of the day. It's if we break below the lows, you almost want to get rid of it anyways. HYC is still just chilling in that same range, guys. Just chilling. And someone is still selling. Someone that doesn't like us. Let's see what happens. Damn, Musty. I mean, it is breaking out, so those calls should be green now. Should be. Should be. Hmm. uh, Under the hood. There we go. IMG looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right? Beautiful. I like when charts do what they're supposed to do, you know? I like when charts do what they're supposed to do. Is the scanner working now? Okay. Okay, okay. That's good. Yeah, exactly, Musty. So a little bit of a pop there. Yeah, Spy actually recovered all the way, and then dropped again. Rich. Anyways, so the best looking for stock is still IMG. The best looking stock is still IMG. Oh, it did? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, come on. I'm not sure what this line is, but just get rid of it. I should sell, and then it will fly. Do you all a favor? I mean, it is looking good though. It is kind of flying, right? What's your entry, Caitlin? Yeah, look at that. BLK got in at 24 to 59 as well. So beautiful. Congratulations. Again, guys, at some point we're going to focus on these IPOs. Already. We want to at least, it's not coming now anyway, so there's no point to like focusing on these IPOs. And there really isn't a whole lot to focus on, right? So we have to wait, right? So we just have to wait for those two IPOs. Yeah, 38 cents, 38 to 50 something. That's not too bad, Caitlin. Just put a stop loss. Hamza, no, they usually don't start this early. Um, yeah, the only IPOs that open up this early are stupid China scam stock. So usually closer to lunchtime is when IPOs was an hour before, an hour after, closer to just closer to lunchtime. Never this early though. So we know they're coming. We just don't talk about them a whole lot till we get close, because there's no point, right? Did anybody get into any of the pre-IPO? Wes got into the Wi-Fi IPO, into the pre-IPO. But other than that, I don't see anything else. Tony, uh, Dan, not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Mm, 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 mm. Dang, the volume just got lost this morning in these names, huh? The volume said, "Where are you? Where are you? Na, 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 na. Hmm. Where are you? But at the same time, though, most of you should be green this morning, right? IMG was good. HYC was good in pre-market, right? So most of you should be green this morning. We're just dealing with another super slow morning. Again, for now, IMG is still the best stock for now. We're still holding that demand zone closer to 53 cents, which is good. We just need brand new highs here. Just need brand new highs. Uh, okay. Just kidding. Green on the stocks. Yes. Yes, yes. We need some boom skis though. Musty, your position Ava here couldn't break and hold, right? So that doesn't really count as a breakout. So $6, lots and lots of resistance there, supply. Pali is still dropping. You now have a test of the 200 EMA here, so watch $1.18. But yeah, super weak on most of these stocks not named IMG. Super weak. Definitely a suspicious market. You made $500 on IMG. There you go, work done for the day. Thanks and community. Let's go work. Congratulations. Yeah, IMG has been the best so far. Everything else is a distant second. So Pali did well into the open with that news, right? But other than that, but yeah, watch that 200 EMA here for Pali. See if it can hold, and then back to IMG. Well done. You made $10, Hassan. $10 is better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Mm-mm. Come on, you can do it. Mm. What happened? What happened, Pablo? What happened? Wait until you see my FPL team. Yeah, we need to talk about that this weekend, right? See how many people are in, Pablo. See how much we want to do and stuff like that. Yeah. So, because there's only like 2 weeks left, or less than that. Yeah, less than that. August 15th. So we need to start getting that stuff ready. Come on, IMG, give us that breakout. Yeah, HYC just couldn't do it, right? That thing did a good job consolidating in that range and trying to curl, but it just couldn't push. So whoever was selling at that range, they definitely dumped it all the way to that demand zone. So let's see if it holds this demand zone now, right? But yeah, this is too weak. It would have been nice if we just broke above that 144, 145, but yeah, they just didn't want to do it. This definitely seems like one of those names that like at some point it's gonna give you that pop, and you're gonna be like, of course, yeah, of course. But lots of games being played there tomorrow, and from there to the moon, Tony. Exactly. I know, right, Ashraf? Maybe you never know. But yeah, it found a good base. It just couldn't break out, right? The volume just could not come in on that thing. I don't know if it's just because we're in that type of market now where everything's a little bit sus. but a lot of susness. A lot of susness. After hours. Yeah. Okay, there we go. You have something, Daddy? No, that's not it. I promise. And a 10-cent drop is not a crash, right? That's why we make sure we minimize those losses, right? Keep the losses small, and we will make way more monies than 10 cents, right? Easy. With a VPN, but I'm unable to join with a UK bank account. You should be able to, Hassan. You should be able to. Where are you from, Hassan? Maybe that's the issue. Where are you from? Heading out into the world of sounds could be okay. Pakistan, okay. Maybe that's the issue then. So, which broker are you using in Pakistan then? Yeah, which broker are you using in Pakistan? Or you're just using a VPN? Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Uh, okay, sounds good. Trading T12. Okay. Yeah, so UK accounts. UK. Yeah, I'm not sure why the rest isn't working for you then. Anyways, I mean, if these stocks are going to be slow, we might need to, focus on those IPOs. Uh-oh. I think that Fly IPO is indicating a way higher price already, guys. Uh-oh, here we go. Fly definitely has way more hype than Wi-Fi. I'm seeing some data like it's coming out in 10 minutes. Not sure if I can trust that yet though, but let me know. Let me know if you see any bits on your broker. CEO Jason Kim. Is that his name? Really? The CEO of Fly is Jason Kim. Jason Kim. But then if you look at his Twitter handle, it's like Jason Little Kim. Lord have mercy. Maybe if Fly doesn't work, he can become a rapper. Call him Lil Kim. 57? Yeah, there you go. Well done, Jason. Well done. Yeah, $300 a day. Beautiful. Yep. Yep. The 3D, that demand zone, right? That demand zone. IMG is still looking like the best name. SMX with a bit of a pop there. So I just got an alert for SMX. Bit of a pop. So this has been perfect, right? IMG has been perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Why YHC is trying to curl back up? It is trying. Right. So that thing said, oh, demand zone. Right? Let's curl up that level. But again, IMG is still the best stock in the market. As a scalp. As a scalpy. So resistance closer to 64, 65 cents. Sounds good. If you're planning on FOMOing into fly, type yes in the chat. Robert, exactly. Right, so SMX. Yeah, it's a bit of a pop. It's not a high volume pop though. So the volume for the day is still below 100,000 shares. Gmail KB Sniper. For 60s. Okay. War, yeah. Yes in the chat. What's my supply? What are your supply zones? Yeah, so 60, 64, 65. A. Fly. I'm gonna pull up fly here. Because this one looks like it might come out first. I'm gonna pull up both actually. So Fly and Wi-Fi. These are the two IPOs coming out today. Right? So I don't think we really have any questions. I was reading this article for right before the stream for Fly. There isn't a whole lot here that we haven't talked about already, right? So uh, they the IPO was oversubscribed, so they moved it up to $45 a share, right? So again, the company's from Texas, right? Next company to go public, space company like Voyager, right? We talked about Voyager already. Rocket maker, ticker symbol fly, offering is 868 million. Company, so the valuing the company at 6.3 billion. This was the initial range, right? 35 to 39, but then it was oversubscribed, so they moved it up, right? The space technology sector has seen a rising investor interest over the last few years as billionaire investors such as Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos put their money behind SpaceX and Blue Origin. Blah blah blah. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot there. So the company has won $177 million contracts with okay, that was just one contract. So $177 million worth of contract from NASA last month. They're still losing monies though, because those flights are really expensive. So these are some of the companies that they've worked with, right? Like Lockheed and so the Firefly reported a net loss of about $60 million. They did make a whole bunch of monies though, from 8 million to 55.9. Every company seems to have a backlog, right? $1.1 billion worth of backlog. That doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, doesn't really mean much. So this almost looks like we're hitting a double top here for IMG and then backing out to the demand zone again. So that would have been a really good spot to take some gains. HYC is slowly coming back to that 140 again, slowly. So that thing is being annoying. I'm really surprised that it's this slow. That is super, super slow. At least now we're finally back above the kernel, but the volume is still lacking on HYC here. But it's fighting though. Fighting. No, 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 no. Yeah, there we go. Fighting. Spies back to the lows, testing the 200 EMA here. So the we're all over the place here with the S&P. Looking a little bit sus. Apple is up 2% again today. Apple is definitely, carrying the markets on its back. Carrying the markets. The tech stocks. Come on, Spy, go back up. Is Spy a good buy right now? I don't understand the question, Hassan, because I know you're trading, but you're asking if Spy is a good buy. So I don't think you understand what Spy is. Spy is not a scalpy, because I don't think, yeah, unless you're playing with options. There goes brand new lows for the day for the S&P. IMG is like, nope, nope, nope. That was too much resistance. Yep, Donald. So watch that 200 EMA here now. 49 cents. Long-term Spy is always a buy. Yeah, I just don't think that's what he's asking for, though, Justin. Don't think that's what he's asking for. Asking for quick money scalps. CMCT with the session high pop. Ava is not done yet though, Musty. So that thing is still fighting for you. Fighting CMCT. It's a nice little pop. There you go. Nice little pop there. That pre-market high was yeah, $10.20. Nice. Craig? Yep. Okay, perfect. Did you get some calls, Raven, for Spy of the 200 there? Or that demand zone? It's quite the drop. Quite the drop. Anyways, so the next IPO is that Wi-Fi IPO. Alrighty. So this is a spin-off, right, of BTBT. So again, like I mentioned earlier, this is their HPC and a data center division that they're spinning off. Um, so $17, 7.8 million shares, and then they're retaining 80% of the ownership, right, of the company. So BTBT owns 80% um, of the new IPO. Yeah. Stuff like this might be huge in the future, like data centers and stuff like that. So WhiteFiber reported $45 million 2024 revenue, but faces risk with client. Okay, cool. La la la. The company is offered 7.8, 17, blah blah blah, more than capable of la 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 la. La 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 blah 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 blah. Um, Honestly, with these two IPOs, I think it's going to be based on what happens when they actually go live, you know? Because I'm looking at both of them and there isn't a whole bunch of stuff that's overly like impressive about both of them. Obviously, Fly has all the hype, right? So that's going to be the main focus. And then with this one, we're just going to have to wait and see what the price action looks like. Business, no, 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 presents a step in it, no, 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 cool. Nothing new. Them spies getting slapped there. Yeah. Is that the top? Now you know why? Yeah, now we know, Yogi. Because they changed the name. We should have known with that name change, Yogi. We should have known. I hated that stock because it's a Canadian stock, right? But it's actually done okay since changing the name, right? They've had a few good runs. But the damn thing just doesn't want to do anything, does it? Nothing at all. You have a double bottom now though off that demand zone, but you did in the past 6,000. Yeah, yeah. Now we know why. We initially picked a really good level though, right? That range, that 130 to 140 range, that was really good. And then it just kept playing games there. Like look at that. That's like 20 minutes worth of candles just holding that level, right? And it just couldn't break out. So the level was good. We just could not break out, which is meh, kind of annoying. Hong Kong, Eric. Hmm. Can you have the Discord link? Of course. You have to be a member first on YouTube, though. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, become a legend member, and then you get the link to join us. Alrighty. 55 cents. Profit is profit, Arturo. Yeah. Quick monies and move on. Quick monies and move on. Yeah, no, Yogi, this thing is definitely annoying. The S&P the S&P is getting slapped there. No news, just straight abyss. Right, so those candles never really closed above the chrono though. They all stayed below, so clear sign of weakness. And this Ava stock keeps fighting with $6 here. Seems to have good volume, but obviously not good enough. Hong Kong, Texas is a huge city mall. Oh, okay. So the two IPOs that are coming on today. So these two, so FLY and WYFI. So this one's a space company, right? That's a space company. This is a data center stock. So Fly is definitely the more exciting one. Yeah, 59 to 60. Okay. They're definitely pumping that damn thing. They're pumping it. I mean, it would be nice to see that thing do well. So hmm. Dirt kills, yes, correct. Correct. Copy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, HYZ definitely didn't give us anything, right? So this is why when we do signals, guys, we keep that stop loss really tight, right? Because when it doesn't work, we don't want it to be a position where like you're super pissed about it, right? We want to look for consolidation. We want to try it off the bottom, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Keep the losses small. Keep it small. Keep it small, right? If one doesn't work, we make the money back on another one, right? So it doesn't matter if the loss is 2%, 1%, 5%, right? It shouldn't be where you're taking a 20% loss on the play, right? That's unacceptable. So yeah, so with that thing breaking below $30, meh, right? I know, Tony. Yeah. C. There we go. IMG is testing that 200 there for now. So that 49 cents we talked about. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's a little demand zone there though, Musty, isn't it? Like a little bit of support, right? Robinhood shows flies halted. It should be halted because it's not live yet. Caroline, if you want to join us in Discord, sign up for the level that says Legend. Unless you're looking for some one-on-ones, then you want to sign up for the GOAT level. Alrighty. Good morning, Rob. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So for now, that 200 EMA is holding, which is a good thing for IMG. Honestly, at this point, just bring the IPOs. Bring the IPOs, please. Of the two IPOs, guys, which of the two are you guys more interested in? Andy? Yeah, that thing just isn't performing. We yeah. Like Yogi said, next time we'll leave it. We'll let the history of the stock tell us the story. It tried though. It really tried. It just didn't want to go. Fly, yeah. Most people are excited for Fly. Wi-Fi is more popular than Fly in Weibo. Surprisingly, that's interesting, Matt. Interesting. Maybe because it's cheaper. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because when you look at social media and everywhere else, Fly is the one. Everybody's excited for Fly. You can clearly tell like how the indicated price is moving up. Positive. Okay, sounds good. Batteries closer to lunchtime, so 12 p.m. Eastern time. I say that because we never really have like an exact time, right? I wish we did. I've complained about that already. Like, how the hell do we not know when an IPO is supposed to go live? We're just all sitting here and guessing, right? But that's kind of how they work. So yeah, we wait. Yeah, you always see people guessing on social media, like, oh, in 10 minutes. None of that stuff is ever true. They all just lie. They lie like a rug. Someone said that to me. It's like, wait, what? Like a rug? Um, but like it's meant to be like a joke. uh, that's interesting. Let's go, Raven. I just want to see number one. Are you number one now, Raven? I think so, right? I think it's between, yeah, like overall I think Dan's still leading spikes, and then yeah, overall like points wise. It's profitable and then investing in infrastructure. There you go. Yep. Yup. Oh yeah, Jaden, yeah, Jaden is that. So Jaden is probably I think it's Jaden is probably leading now. I think it's Jaden, Dan, Spikes, and then Raven. Let's go. Jaden, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Ah, that's funny every time. Yep. Yep. I like it. Thank you, Jaden. Thank you. Thank you. Love it. Jaden not broke no more. Let's go. Come on, Spikes. Yeah, it's Spikes and Jaden leading the race now. Just gonna slide in here real quick. Come on. Spikes has his own video, guys. Spikes has his own video. Don't worry. We're gonna label these videos to everybody, you know?
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. Come on, Spikes. We are going in the night. We are going in the night. Come on now. Who says we can't go to the sun? Rubbish. At night, Spikes. Let's go. See, everybody has their own video for super chats. We I don't know which is Ravens though. I think Ravens is maybe the money's one. Yeah. Let's go. I still don't know, Musty. I still don't know if that's real or not. Hassan, we set the legend level and you still sign up for the sold out level. So you know that's not gonna work, right? But you do know who is a legend member now though? Now what do? You do nothing. You just go back and upgrade. I told you the legend level and you sign up for the wrong level, Hassan. CL though, sign up for the legend level. CL, let's go. Well done. High five. High five. CL, welcome to the community. Let me know when you're in the chat and I'll send you an invite link already. Hassan, you're gonna have to go back to the same link and upgrade to legend. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back to the same link and upgrade to the legend level, please. Why is the market so slow, guys? Like, why is it so slow? Welcome, CL. Welcome. Let me get you an invite link here. Let me get you an invite link here. Yeah, IMG said, nah, I'm done for the day too. Yeah. KAVL is popping a little bit there, so that's not too bad. KAVL. That's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. CL, click this link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, nice little pop there for KAVL. No. No, there wasn't any news so far. Just typical market behavior at this point. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Sounds good, Sock Monkey. See you later. See you on the one-on-one. If we break below 44 cents, the answer is yes. The reason I say that is because you're looking at a potential double bottom, right? So like right around this price, this is that same price from pre-market. So if it can hold, then there's a chance. If not, dead. Dead. They will miss revenue. Do you have a position so far? What's your position? Spy's trying to rebound here, Raven. Jimmy? Yeah. All inflated when that happens. It usually sells off right away. Yep. Yeah, some of these gap ups, like today we had a pretty big gap up on not a whole lot, right? So yeah, you can expect that. Yeah, most of these names are just dropping. There we go. I know, right? Spikes. I know. I know. Yup. Let's go, Marty. Welcome to the legends. Welcome, 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 welcome. The Then there's the bullish IPO, but that obviously isn't priced yet, right? So I know that one has a bit of hype too. The bullish IPO. Pre-bidding. I agree. I agree. I think the pre-IPO stuff, like the bids, yeah, annoying. Bullish. Stop drinking and shut up. Marty, finally, right? This is your invite at the bottom. So click that invite, Marty, and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click that join link and come join us. Hopefully, it's not super boring like it is now before we get the IPOs. The bid is at 60 now. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, I agree. I think changes they need to make. We should be able to know when IPOs are coming. And honestly, this bidding rubbish, they need to stop it. Just let us get into the IPO, and then let the. Can you imagine like opening the damn thing at 45 and then pumping it to 60? That'd be nice, right? But like when you're opening it at 60 from 45, like the people that got into the pre-IPO, like they're really happy, but everybody else is like, do we get in or do we not get in? 61 is what it's showing now. Yep. 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 Yup, yup. What can we do though? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. We shall wait and see. Uh, mhm. Okay. Some brokers will show it. Snipes. Yeah, it's trying to, right? This is that same level from earlier. So if IMG can stay above then, and maybe it's not dead yet. But everything seems to just be dying. Except for this one, Musty. Eva. Except for this one, but it's super slow. Super, super slow. What IPOs are coming today? These two. The top two. Fly and Wi-Fi. Fly and Wi-Fi. Yeah. Fly and Wi-Fi. Let's see. Come on. Craig actually isn't looking too horrible, is it? Craig. No, that thing came back really nicely. We should have paid more attention to this one. Should have paid more attention to this one. So that $2 resistance and then 220 and then 240. Right? Same levels from last night. Greg. No. To allow Bitcoin and crypto to yeah, I saw that earlier this morning. Pretty cool, right, Pyro? Pretty cool. You can now hold some crypto investments in your retirement accounts. Hopefully they don't go all in. Otherwise, no one's gonna retire. Hopefully not. Otherwise, no one is gonna retire. Yep. Yeah, Bitcoin has done exactly what it was supposed to do, right? Um, retest 112 and then curl, which is perfect. Which is perfect. Musty, how green are your calls on this one? Yep. Yeah, IMG is looking pretty sus there. Everything is just looking sus now. Still flat. Bottom, yeah. For some reason, it's just having a hard time at 6,610. 6,610. I wish those IPOs would come live now. This would be the perfect time. Perfect time to give us the IPO. 62 is what it's showing now. Damn, fly. They just keep pumping it up. Kind of feel like when you get close to 70, especially for a space company, you're pushing it. You're kind of pushing it. I never used them within a month of I can multiple my account to 3 to and then get a few bad days and you're back to William. You don't want to do that, right? Because you're gonna have bad days. There's no one that doesn't take losses in the market. If you don't take losses, then I don't know who you are, but you should probably everybody takes losses, right? So you just have to manage those bad days and take smaller losses because they're coming. Like especially if you have a win rate like that and you're doing really well. Imagine if you could eliminate those bad days, not eliminate them, but manage them. You'd be doing so well, so well. Like there are people that are really successful with like 50% win rates, right? Because they're really good at managing the losses. Really, really good. When Caroline, I'm not sure. We're hoping in the next hour or so, but that's more of a hope because there's no specific time. Hopefully, it's not like AOS. Yeah, we were talking about you getting into this pre-IPO, the Wi-Fi, right? So I know Wes is excited about this one, the Wi-Fi IPO. So it'll be interesting. White fiber. Fly obviously has most of the hype, so we'll see how they both perform. No, 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 no. Exactly, YW. Exactly. BRLT. Oh, yeah. Exactly, Yogi. Exactly. 73%. Yeah. Yep. As long as you can manage those losses, you're doing really well. EJ, the best price to get in. We don't even know what it's gonna open at because the price keeps going up, EJ. So we're just gonna have to wait and see till we actually see the bids. Alrighty. So we're just waiting for now for these two. Just waiting. KAVL retested and trying to curl here. Jimmy, send it. Send it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, that's I know we read this article. I think you posted this article, right? So HPC AI, and then they can FOMO on a whole bunch of ETH. KAVL with a nice little pop there up the retest. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, let's see how well it performs post IPO. But the ones that don't kill you, yeah, exactly. You're good. You just need to, you need to just find a stop loss. Most people use 20%, William, right? 20% max loss on options, especially on zero DTEs. Yeah, it goes 67 cents for KAVL. Yeah, 68 cents. That's actually a really good curl. So a retest of the breakout, right? And then pop 69 cents, 70 cents. A very nice curl. 71. Dan, 82. Well, it's raining here. So actually, we need to do a giveaway as well. So we will do that at some point. Nice. That's a nice pop from the bottom on KAVL. No. Yeah, the miners have had a history of, like diluting the stock. So they're being punished for good reason, honestly. I could, the mining business, like, especially with like the rewards getting cut in half every few years, you kind of need to pivot. You either need to hold the BTC and buy more, or you need to pivot to something else because mining is meh. Mohammed, good. No, Dan, it's raining. Here it comes, 73 cents. So brand new highs of the day here, 75. Oof. That thing said, let me cook, please. Let me cook. Let me cook, it says. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's nice that at least some of these names are still popping. The S&P is sitting at the lows of the day. We're going to go red for the day somehow. I'll be back in a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm back. You just got flagged as why? Because you only have the 3-day trades. Switch to a cash account, JC, and switch. Come on. If you want to join us in Discord, guys, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for Legend. Come join us. Yeah, switch to a cash account. That's the whole PDT thing is stupid. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Good cash flow. They started attacking the resistance again. Yep. Oh, they're still doing the earnings call. Yeah. Yeah. Spy's getting slapped there. Both of these IPOs again. We're hoping in the next hour. I know we keep saying in the next hour, but hopefully for the list of stocks to watch each day. Those stocks will keep coming and coming and coming, Marty. So take a look at Stock General. Go to the Voice Scanner channel as well. Uh, watch the last class, Marty, that we did already. So there's an introduction video. Or go to the New Trader Education channel. The last video there will kind of walk you through a little bit. Alrighty. So and then for the most part, people hang out in Stock General Legend. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Damn, SPY is dropping again here, Pavan. Was there news on this, Dan? I don't see any news. YHC. The bid is 50. Somehow, like, I highly doubt that thing's gonna open at 50, but can you imagine? That'd be good for West. West, that'd be really good for you. But that thing's supposed to IPO at $17. If they open it at $50, that'd be crazy. Yeah, there you go. So take a look, right? Straight Ideas, there's a whole bunch of channels. 5 week long USA road trip. Let's go. Send me an email. Yeah, send me an email with including your Discord username trades. Chris, yeah, closer to 60. Yeah, closer to 60. uh, I just got a text from my accountant because I haven't paid my bill. They're like, we never got paid. Like, oh, okay, I forgot. I blame Dan. It's all Dan's fault. How much do I owe? How much do I know, right? Slacker. I know. Okay. Pay the bills. I know, right? I know, Musty. Like, come on, pay a bill. Like, okay. Okay. For the last time, you cannot pay your bill with cookies. I know. Ah. Let's see. Would you like to use? Okay, actually, let's see. Let's go. Okay, where do I send the money still? From the bid is 34 now. Yeah, that thing seems to be all over the place. I'm just happy though for Wes because it's above $17. Yeah, 63. Yeah, for Fly. So Fly is above $60. Yeah. KAVL is looking really good. This was on the zero borrow scanner this morning. That scanner is actually quite good. So the voice scanner and then the zero borrow. Those are my two favorites. Those are my two favorites for now. Yeah, that's okay though. Oh, 11 out of 100. Yep, of course. Of course. Actually, can I set up a uh okay. Mm, on the sales, yep, there you go. KVL looking for brand new highs again. Anybody holding this one? You got in 60 out at 70 DNA. Well done. Good job. Not bad, especially on a day like today. Yeah, quick scalps because everything seems to be a pump and dump. Mm, mm-hmm. 68, J? Okay. Yeah, just don't diamond hand these things too much because we have too many pump and dumps lately. Too many pump and dumps. Mm, mm, okay, there we go. Usually just social media, Sunny Sun. Yeah, it's not a specific website. It's more so just accounts that have more expensive systems to look. Yeah. Wall Street Journal says Fly is expected to trade midday. Yeah, expected, right? Which is the same thing that we always say, right? Closer to lunchtime, closer to lunchtime. That's because it's usually around that time that IPOs go live. So then we just keep saying that. Uh, DNA, yeah. No, I think you did. I think you did well. Uh, what's the current price? Above 60s, Nelson. Is not part of. It's not Marty. That's separate. Yeah. So if you're interested in that, you need to go to the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord. The instructions are in there. Alrighty. HYC. Yep, needs to do something. For some reason, I had AIM on here, AIMD, and it's been slowly recovering. Slowly recovering. Not a whole bunch of volume, but. And then CREG is going back to retest that 220 resistance again. No. No. Tony, good. Yeah, Nelson. Hopefully it's not another Figma like IPO. Figma was actually quite good. Like Figma was really annoying because it took forever. But when that thing did come though, it did really well. Right? Like the opening price was kind of the bottom and then boom ski. So from 84 to 150. That wasn't too bad. Like it was quite predictable after it, IPO'd. So good morning, River. Hello. No. Continue. Accept. There you go. The bid is at $30 now. Thank you, 3D. Thank you. Yeah, $13 is way better than that 17. Good morning, Morris. Good morning. Dang, what a slow, silly week. Like we have obviously have names moving and people have done really well, but like as soon as the market opens, like super slow. Pre-market has been the time to wake up. Like wake up pre-market, trade, and then hopefully be done for the day. Stefan, hello. Right? I mean, we could always blame the IPOs, but my goodness. Here we go, 226. Yeah, CREG is doing okay. Okay, I'm gonna send trades. I'm gonna send you an invite link here, and then just click on the link. Invite to Discord. Complete. If sent from alert that supports the feature, you will notify whenever. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, KVL hit somewhat of a double top there and then dropped. So this is why it's good to take those gains. From 35J, of course. AIM is still looking good here. BMNR. Yeah, anytime this thing got close to 30 cents, $30, So let's just look at, so that's that $30 range, right? I think your entry is quite good. So congratulations. Oh yeah, that's the I'm just looking here. Split data. Okay. I think your entry is quite good. Alrighty. Tom Lee is spamming this thing. Spamming that ETH, a bull case. So obviously this thing is gonna do well. Your entry is good. I think you just need to close above 42. If you can close above 42, I think this thing is gonna start pumping. So 40 to 42, if we can close above that, I think you're in a really good spot. So the chart looks good to me for now. It's just the question is, will it continue? Right. So stay above $40, and I think you're fine. The low of the day is $40.25, so it would be good to stay above $40. So maybe put a stop loss below $40 somewhere, and then see how it performs. Yeah. But that was really good consolidation on the daily, though, right? Right here, good base, and then pop. Yeah. Still waiting for these two IPOs, guys. Yeah. Chris, it really is slow. Really is slow. It's showing $17, and if I do a limit order and put 250, so far, I think it's just because the broker isn't quite sure what's gonna happen. But you're not gonna get $17. It will give you, if you put 250, it's gonna give you the best possible price below 250. And if the bid is $30, you're gonna get $30. Alrighty, come on, Greg. Email. Copy. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. Do, 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 do. That'll be the IPO, Martin. The IPO. The IPO. Bull market investor, IXHL. IXHL. If I make a limit order to, I think I answered that question already, right? Put $200. Does it mean I can buy multiple at start price? No. Well, so if you put $200, then divide $200 by 30. That's how many shares you're gonna get if it stays at 30, or if it drops, or if it goes up. So that's how many shares you're gonna get. Price is $70 at open. Can I buy multiple shares? Only one. No. So if you put that amount, you're gonna get however much you can afford for that price, for that 250. Dave, do. Mm, hmm. It's not valid. How's that not valid? Okay. You guys not have batteries? Do you guys not have the option where like it's based on the amount? Because you can still do a limit and put the limit price, but then put the amount as well. Um, you did trades. You shouldn't have to. Refresh it. You're good to go now. CL, just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Right? Yeah, I don't think you followed those steps yet. Getting started and follow the steps. Trades, you're good to go though. Yeah. Elias, my opinion on BBAI. There goes BMNRJ. So that thing's looking good for you, right? Hold $40. It should be good. BBAI. What's your entry price on this one, Elias? What are you in at? What are you in at? That thing had a really good run from $2 all the way to $8.59, right? So into the supply zone. So it's done really well. The only thing that's questionable now is their earnings coming up on the 11th. So the last time they reported earnings, they missed and went down a little bit, not a whole bunch. The time before that, they reported earnings and went down, right? So most of the time when they report earnings, they're dropping most of the time, unless somehow they're surprised. Most of the time they report and they're going down. $66 bids for Fly now. See that. Anyways, we shall see. Yeah, Fly is almost exactly like Figma. They're just gonna keep pumping it up, and then open it. La 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 la. Yeah. So. They're just ruining it, is what they're doing. $650 is your entry. So you just got it now. Are you aware, Elias, that they have earnings coming up? Are you okay with that? If you are, then as long as it stays above $6, it should be okay. Alrighty. So you're slightly green for now. So anywhere from 6 to 650 has been a good spot in the last 2 weeks or so. Right. So as long as it stays above that range, you should be okay. Yeah, 20 to 25, 23 to 25 now. I don't know if that's a good thing or not a good thing. you know? Anyways, KAVL is cooking again. So brand new highs, 80 cents. KAVL looking good. Here comes 80 cent test again. Yeah, no, that looks good. No. There we go. for the if they open too high, I think the one that I'm also interested in though is the Fly IPO, but they're pushing that thing way too high. They're pushing it. Um, that one isn't coming out till the 13th, so we're just kind of ignoring it now, Yao, and just waiting. So we'll look at that over the weekend and then next week. Yeah. I mean, if it runs into that earnings report, Elias, then yeah, that might be an opportunity. Alex? Well, I mean, it's indicating closer to 66 for now. I personally think that's a bit high, but they're probably going to keep pushing it up. So I'm just going to watch and see what the price action looks like when it opens and then make a decision. Dots? Yeah. $100 in about one share will be bought at the start price. Safa? Correct, yes. Do we need to set a stop loss? You can't even set a stop loss because you're not in a position and it's not even open yet. So there's nothing you can do. A lot of the alerts from the bot go to stock general legend already. Marty, watch that intro video. Watch that intro video in the Getting Started channel. The last video will walk you through already. And then, so again, hang out in stock general and go from there. The orange candle. Yeah. From come on, break 80 cents. Dude for Tony. Yeah, it isn't it crazy that no one has the time? Yep, exactly. So midday. Yeah, the IPOs go live when they go live. Exactly. It would be nice to know though, but Mhm. 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 Okay, there we go. Okay, I paid my bills. Now no one can come after me. I was wondering what my accountant did to charge me $2,000, but I think she did a lot of work. Because I do a lot of chaos. She's like, "What's this? What the hell is this?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do it." Well done, Mohammed. Good scalp. Good scalp. Good scalp. It's as so $100 is maximum. Correct. If you put one share, so far, yeah, yeah. So yeah, again, some brokers are set up where they can give you fractional shares. I don't think this is though. So yeah, you get the one, and then the balance goes back into your account. Stress to capacity. That's okay. That is okay. What resistance after 80 cents would you'd be looking for 88 cents, 88 and then a dollar. Until after earnings, what's my suggestion? I think you have a few days to decide. So put a stop loss for now, and then just kind of watch what the performance looks like going into the IPO. Alrighty. Chen, closer to lunchtime, so 12 Eastern. Alrighty. So we're all just waiting for the Fly IPO. So hopefully in the next 30 minutes, do I want to say an hour? Hopefully in the next 30 minutes we have more information. Please, please. Mm, 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 mm. Hopefully. Do, 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 do. Invoice. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Reply. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. 68. Like $68, not the cents at 3D. Is that what it's indicating now? $68? Uh, yeah, it's in the 60s, Chen. In the 60s. Let me take a look here. See if that's changed. Yeah, indicated 67. I think, but I think 3D mentioned 68. So, yep, $68. Alex, hopefully in the next 30 minutes. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. $2.00. Zero, zero, zero. Okay. Uh, mm. Yeah, there we go. Long-term holders, but we all know we're not. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're just looking for the momentum on day one, right? So this is not a long-term play, and honestly, it's not worth 60 something dollars as a long-term investment. Yeah, it's just not. It's just not, right? So when we play with these IPOs, we're basically just playing with the hype on day one, and then we move on. So a really good example of what this IPO might do is Voyager, right? We talked about this already. VOYG, right? This was like a space IPO as well, right? So if we go back to day one, like look at it, right? So it kind of did the same thing. So from that 30 range, it actually opened in the like 50-ish, right? And then pumped to 75. But that was it, right? And then guess what? We've been dropping ever since. So these space stocks are definitely not worth it at that price. It's not worth 70, it's not worth 60 something. So we know that at least. It's just the hype on day one and then we move on. So anybody that's looking for a long-term investment, this is not it. Alrighty. And then the other one is the WhiteFiber IPO. Yeah, closer to 68, William. HZA. No, I think we're still at $30. That's BS, Spike. Exactly. No, they really don't. They really don't. Yep. I don't think we've looked at a space IPO that's like gone boom skis, Like that's exploded. So yeah. They obviously lose monies. That's the main issue. They blow up a whole lot of rockets. Yeah. Is BTBT moving with that IPO coming? BTBT. So BTBT is the one to watch, right? It's up 2%, not a whole lot. and it hit a lot of resistance there at 365. Yeah, look at that supply zone up there, right? So a lot of resistance at 365. So maybe if that new IPO comes out and it's cooking, then BTBT is gonna cook. So the WYFI IPO. So we're waiting, just waiting, 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 waiting. All rockets, no monies. Exactly. False advertising. Do I think the bid is too high? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna get it though, because if we open at $30, obviously that's not gonna fail. If we break below 17, be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Was that over early, Lee? Yeah. 69.11. Yeah, no, it's pretty slow. Then KVL looks interesting, right? But that's honestly about it. Everything else is just a little bit speculative. Like IXHL looked interesting earlier, right? Not too bad. That one was up 20% the last time we looked, or I looked. Yeah, that's a good question. Anybody putting in bids for Fly? It's not just vibes and recovery. You have to know which IPOs to FOMO into, right? Some of these IPOs are so big and they make a lot of monies that like it's okay to FOMO into, you know? Yeah. So Snipes is doing 30 shares at $70. That's your limit order. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. 75 for 11 shares. You guys are putting in some pretty high bids. Some very high bids. Just because it's a better price. 3D. Julian, closer to lunchtime. So hopefully in the next 15 minutes we can get more information. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting to see what the price action looks like after it actually goes live. Mm-hmm. The website looks better. Is that your criteria? Let me look at the website actually. That's something we haven't done today. Right. So let's look at both companies. Look at both websites here. So this is the website for Fly. So the website is gonna look very cool. Why? Because they obviously go to the moon, right? Became the first commercial company to successfully land on the moon. I thought Luna did it. Interesting. Yeah, they had the Blue Ghost mission, right? It wasn't too long ago. Upcoming missions. Working on. Okay, cool. Hmm. I mean, commercial company. Okay. So that looks cool. And then let's look at WhiteFiber here. Hmm. This looks like any AI website. NVIDIA. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Yeah. Anyways, bring these IPOs. To mention it was one way ticket to the moon. Lawn. Yeah, so they're selling 20% of the shares, right? So they after the IPO they're still gonna own 80%. So no longer 100%. No longer 100% Salon. So they had to sell some of those shares for the IPO. Will Elon buy some? Probably not. Probably not. Yep. Yep. Let me take a look at Wi-Fi and see if the bits show up here. Yeah, so the bids for Wi-Fi is still showing about $30. Was that a drop to 25 then? I think they might have dropped to 25, but again, all of this doesn't really matter till we actually see the bits on the broker, so we're just waiting here for this. July 31st. Yeah, $70. It's showing 25 for you, 3D? Okay. Yeah. $25. I just wish they would open the damn things already, you know? No. Warranty. 5 0. Okay. Oh, something's open, guys. Wi-Fi is open. Wi-Fi is open. 23. The Wi-Fi is open. So we're just kind of watching that initial candle here to see. Open. Tony says time to gamble. Yeah, especially these two. Especially these two. I feel like Wi-Fi needs to clear $25 for momentum to kick in. So just again, not overly confident yet. Just kind of watching for now. But it is holding nicely above $20 for now. Did anybody jump into Wi-Fi? Again, I'm not fully there yet. Just kind of watching it to see if it can clear $25. And for now, we're dropping instead. Right? We're just all over the place. All over the place. At this point, Musty. Yep. Yeah. So At least one of them is live. You bought one share? Okay. Greg has been doing really well today. This is Greg. Greg is testing that 250. Yeah, this was our favorite stock last night, wasn't it? So that thing is flying. Look at BTBT, right? So that IPO isn't performing, so BTBT is also dropping. So BTBT needs this IPO to pump at some point, and if it doesn't, then it's not gonna do much. Yep. Wi-Fi to the abyss. Yeah, for now it's not really doing anything impressive. You canceled your buy. Yeah. See, like the I don't know. Just not overly excited. 7. Not overly excited. And it's still dropping. Hmm. So there's nothing here yet. Drop from exactly. To be fair, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's why I said earlier. Like, I'm not sure if it's a good thing when the bits drop, right? It just shows you the lack of hype. I think for now they'll watch $20, right? If it can stay above 20, you might still have a chance that it consolidates and then pushes back higher. I think that's the level that people are really going to panic at too, right? If it doesn't hold 20, people are going to panic. For now, I still think it has a chance. Wi-Fi. So we just went from 21 to 23. Yep. So a bit of a bounce up, $21 there. Give us a range. Give us a range. Give us a range. Yeah. Perfect. Craig still looks really good though. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Craig. This is definitely the better name, right? So type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Yeah, this one's been good. Yes, Aiden, good job. Well done. Yeah, this one's definitely performed really well all day today. Slow and steady. Good bottom. Ivy, yeah, well done. Love it. Well done, skis. So you might have a bit of a problem between 250 and 260, but done well. Yeah, look at BTBT, guys. They slapped that thing. My goodness. Right? That's what happens when your IPO doesn't perform well. They're like, oh, yeah, you can keep the rest of the shares. We don't want them anyways. We don't want them anyways. Yep. 70 to $80 probably. It looks like it for now. Yikes. Yeah. At least you got in at that 17 though, right, Wes? At least you got in at 17, so you're still okay for now. You're still green. And you didn't get a whole bunch anyway, so that's fine. That is okay. Mm-hmm. 。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . it's coming back to retest 21 again. $21. Nothing exciting. Again, we could tell though that the Fly IPO is the more exciting one, though, right? So that's the one everybody's waiting for, not the Wi-Fi. Yeah, look at that thing. It's about to break below 21. There it goes. There it goes. Three, two. Okay. Yeah, I just watched $20 at the bottom there for now. CREG is still looking really good. So this is clearly the stock of the afternoon. What a name. No way. Sock Monkey, is it actually leaking? Uh-oh. You're gonna spend some monies. Should we wait until the open, Caroline? I think Fly is gonna be different, but if they keep pushing the bids high, you will most likely have a retracement at the open. Yeah, there you go, Lee. There you go. I think if you're in this, you're just hoping that it stays above $20 at least. You got them at 21? Okay. Sunny, $70. Well done. There you go, Prince. Well done. Yeah, membership paid for. So you got in at 217 out of 251, right? Not bad. Good job. There goes $20 break. Yeah, that thing is looking pretty sus. This is why we wait sometimes, honestly, for these IPOs to come out, guys, so we can kind of see what they look like. Because right away, this one just looked a bit fishy. Right away. So nothing overly exciting here. Nothing overly exciting. Mm. Yeah, that thing is looking nasty, isn't it? It's going straight for that 17. Sheesh. Wi-Fi is not working, guys. You canceled at 19. Well, it's a good thing you did because you'd be red for now. Area is flooding a bit as well. Stock Monkey, where do you live again? Oh, I think we're getting those storms too. Like it's been raining. What is the price now? For Wi-Fi or for Fly? Fly is still Miami. That's why. Yeah. Let me take a look. See if anything's changed here for Fly. See if anything's changed. 3D. What do you see? I think yeah. 71 is the last thing I see. 71 is the last thing that I see that I. Yep. Yeah, $18. Super weak. Yeah, so $71 is what it's showing. Holy mother of red candles. Yep, this one is doo-doo trash. Right? What the IPO price is 17. So if you're still in this, your last hope is 17. If it can stay above 17, that's fine. Alrighty. So 17, 17, 17. That's the price that they wanted to IPO at. So they might actually protect that price. So it's not complete garbage yet if it can stay above 17. Yeah, exactly, Wes. This is what I mean, right? Like the best way to get into these IPOs is pre-IPO. The best way to get in is pre-IPO because you're at least gonna get a gap up, right? And then you can decide what you want to do, right? Like this thing IPO'd at 17 but opened at 25, so you're fine, right? You could always sell it. Fly is gonna do the same thing from 45 to 70, right? Like that's the best way. Yeah, seriously, Carolyn, garbage. Sammy, do trash. No, for now though, $17. If you can stay above 17, then you should be okay. You do. Someone said that you don't get restricted on the first one, that it's the second one that you get restricted, and then someone also said you could keep one share and you don't get in trouble. I don't know what the deal is, but honestly, if you told me that I could get in an IPO at $45 and sell at $70, I'd be like, oh yeah, let me in. I'm gonna sell the damn thing, right? So at least one time, save your restriction for one good IPO. But yeah. Save it. Is Spy still in the abyss? Yeah, Spy still looking super sus. Super sus. On BTBT, definitely. 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 Yeah, this one ended up getting slapped. I think if you look at the daily chart too for BTBT, yeah. Mm. This one was only going to do well if that IPO was doing well. So, and it's not. So, $1. Okay. $19.50 is your average. Okay. $19.50. Fees. Mm. Okay. Now bring on the other IPO, right? So these things usually go live around lunch. One is live now. We're just waiting for the other one. And CREG looks like it hit a bit of resistance in that range, right? 250, 260. Yeah. Matt, $72 now. There you go. So they're definitely not giving us any discounts. I think at this point they're basically just guaranteeing, that no, 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 no. August 15. Yeah. Sounds good. Yep. I think most people are interested in Fly more than anything else. No, 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 no. Fly doesn't seem to have as much hype as the last one we looked at, though, but it's still pumping. Seems like the goal is to open up these IPOs at 100% above the IPO price. That will save it when ETH pumps. Fingers crossed. Yeah, they need to keep buying more. They need to keep buying a lot more. They need to sell more of those shares and buy more. I think what they should have done is sell more of this and buy more of yeah, because if this thing breaks below 17, they're going to be looking at $10. So I don't know. We'll see. And then the IPO next week is BLSH, right? That's the bullish IPO. That one has that one has a bit of hype too. So that one should be good, hopefully. Did anybody get into the pre-IPO for that one? You won't be able to tell till later on. But did anybody apply to be a part of that? Dude. You did. You subscribed. Okay. You applied as well, Suck Monkey. Yeah. You ordered, Wes. Yeah. Yep. I think that one's gonna be good. Again, I keep saying this. The best way to get into these is pre-IPO. That's the best way to do it. Right? Even though you don't get allocated sometimes, which is pretty annoying, but you just have to do it, right? You just have to do it. because even Wi-Fi, like Wi-Fi opened at 25, and then you can decide, right? Even if you got in at $17 for the pre-IPO, it's still at $18. But then if you form out after the IPO, you're kind of crying now. So, and then Fly is gonna open in the 70s, so that's well above that $45 requested price, right? But probably getting one exactly. So tomorrow, someone something about in fighting with shareholders. Don't know if that's if they're trolling. Yeah, I don't know if that has any merit though, Justin. We waited for Figma for a long, long, long time, and then it eventually went live. Wes, yeah, you only got a little bit anyway, so you should still be, and you don't want to get restricted for a little bit, right? I don't think getting restricted should not be for a name like Wi-Fi. Should be for one of those names that doubles, right? Then you can say, you know what, I'm gonna take double. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. I mean, it looks like they're holding 17 for now, so hopefully they keep it above. Kiki, how do you pre-IPO? Which broker do you have? We can Google it for you, but yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's. I don't have the option to pre-IPO, but you guys do because they like to cheat the Canadians, you know. Which broker do you have though, Kiki? AI and data center stuff. HPC. Safar. That was for you. Well, simple. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna do it. It's not gonna work. You're Canadian then, right? That's not gonna work. There's no hope. Yeah. You don't mayhem. Where do you live? If you live in the States and you have Robinhood and Webull, you have the option to do it. The one, probably not. Just put a stop loss for the position. If we pump, you're gonna be fine. But if we crash, then you're in more trouble. Oh, Ireland, yeah, Tony, yeah. The Americans get all the benefits, you know. E Trade, yeah, no, you need to switch then if you want to do pre IPOs. Space, I wonder why. Why does the regular candle chart show a demand zone but doesn't? Is it meant to? Um, you can trust it, yes. I think there's just always some differences based on the data that it's getting. Chris, nice. Yeah, just watch that 17. But you should be able to trust it though. So, for example, BTBT. Let me switch to regular candles. I can kind of see what you're looking at, right? But for the most part, it should work. Yeah, all the benefits, none of the health benefits. Yeah. But then again, honestly, like if you do the math, you know how people say like free healthcare. If you do the math and you talk about taxes, you're better off paying for your own healthcare. You're better off paying for your own healthcare than like you're like looking for free healthcare. For example, like what's the tax rate in like Florida? Because most of you guys live there. Like what, 16%? Like state tax? Not state tax, because I don't think you guys have state tax. You have like federal tax, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, you have like federal tax, right? Now think of someone in Canada, right? 20 to 30% for like most people, right? Zero, yeah, zero state tax, right? And you pay like 16% in Florida for like, federal tax. and then Canadians are like in the 20s and 30s for federal tax, and then there's still state tax on top of that, and then there's GST and HST for everything that you buy, right? And then it's like, oh, there's free healthcare. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, it should be free. Doesn't have a Disney pays it, dirt. Okay. Yeah. Cost of living is higher. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, there you go. $19. There you go. Wi-Fi. Yeah, as long as they can protect Wi-Fi at $17, I think you might just be okay. Because you always want to make sure that IPO price is protected. 10 to 37% a lot. Okay. uh, Become a J. You're gonna end up in jail. Income tax much high. Property tax like 2 to 3%. 1% in California. Okay. Every place has like the positives and negatives, pros and cons. The one, yeah, protect night set $17 and you should be okay. Justin, yeah, it's always like that. Spikes straight to jail, straight to jail. Wi-Fi is just following the S&P. I yeah, maybe doubt it, but maybe 73 now, Matt, for Fly. They're just slowly pushing it. In property taxes and HOA fees, Pablo. Yep, there's always a catch, isn't there? Always a catch. Always a catch. Yeah, the S&P is bouncing a little bit, but still super, super weak. Yeah, in Canada, the you're taxed on 50% of your gains on your capital gains, so stock market stuff. So same tax bracket, but 50% of the gains, which is which is nice, right? So if you make $1,000, you're gonna pay your 20% or 30% on 50% of the gains. Yeah, so that's a positive, right? uh, yeah, 300. Yeah, 25. Yeah. There goes Craig with a bit of a bounce there. So testing that 50 to 60 again. Any updates on Fly Sunny? It's looking like it's gonna open around $73. Two zip codes for Microsoft. 7250. There you go. Kick back to buy stocks. That's how it's supposed to be, isn't it? Where's Dan? 33% gains tax in Ireland. Yeah. Sammy. Yeah. 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 Carolyn, it looks like it, huh? We'll see. We'll be here. We'll see what happens when it actually opens. So obviously it's not live yet. Laundry, dishes, the lawn, anything that's broken. Home insurance tripled. Sheesh. I'm out of for good, Justin. Where are you gonna move? Panama? Okay. Are you from Panama, or you just like you just want to go there? Waldo? Yep. Then have access to IPO and get taxed 50%. Yep. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, resistance at 260 for Greg. Yeah, $1,300. Kyle, what's your question for Ethereum? What's your question? It did well. It dipped. It gave you an opportunity, and now it's slowly coming back. Right, trying to. Even though the market's doing some silly things today, long term that thing's gonna be good. So long term it's gonna be good. Yao Finance tweet posted this not too long ago. They said Fly is now public on Nasdaq. We'd like to build up the infrastructure to the moon. On the moon, we'd like to build up the infrastructure on the moon, make the moon more frictionless for everybody else to use it because everything is going to go to the moon. Ah, interesting. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear that? Okay, good. That's the CEO. Oh, oh, I thought you guys could hear him talking. Oh, you can't hear the voice. You can just hear the beep. Oh, dang it. Okay. I thought you guys could hear the CEO talking. Never mind then. Yeah, those are the Discord beeps. Here I was sitting and thinking you guys could hear. They have bills for that. No, the CEO was talking. He was talking about the moon. So I wanted you guys to listen, but the sound doesn't come through on the stream. Let's go, Jameson. Waiting for flight to fly. That thing is flying without us. That's the problem. They have drugs for that. Ah. Can this thing get back above $20? At least it held $17 Wi-Fi. You know what's interesting is Wi-Fi is bouncing and so is BTBT. So they're clearly connected now. Clearly connected, and CREG couldn't break above 250, 260. So drop back to the 200 EMA. Your next support is 210, 215, 210 for CREG. Yeah. Nikolai, I don't know if you want that Wi-Fi though. Yeah, that was just an interview with the CEO on Yao Finance. I don't know if we even want to listen to that. There's nothing super cool about it, you know. If you guys want to, we can, but it's just an interview. The range in the 70s, Erwin, in the 70s. Pablo, are you ready to FOMO into this IPO? Ready to FOMO? I think you did really well on that, Chris. CEO of Firefly, the other IPO that's coming out today. Yep, almost green. 1960. What's your average again? The one. ATGL is a new stock? No, it's not. That's been around for a while, unless I'm mistaken, because there are a lot of stocks with ATGLs. Like they scrambled the ticker symbol, but a lot of them. Like in an hour from now is when it opened, Tony. So hopefully they don't do the same silly rubbish. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Marty, are you good to go? Are you connected in Discord? Yeah, CL is good to go now though. Good job, CL. I don't think you're good to go yet though, Marty. Jose, Legend Jose. Yeah, I think maybe your membership expired, maybe like your free membership. Yeah. Yeah. Was that you, Jose? Okay, let's we've been wanting to do a giveaway for like 2 days now, you know? And we still haven't done it. So I'm gonna run that giveaway now. You're sad? That's okay. Just sign up. Come join us, Jose. Sign up. Come join us. Okay. Let's do. Perfect. So we're gonna run a giveaway. Give me that. The giveaway is just gonna be for, so you can kind of pick the criteria. People that smash a like and people that are chatting in the chat. Alrighty. So we're just gonna keep it simple. People that are interacting in the chat and people that have smashed a like. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. So no wheel, just and then the bot will pick The bot will pick it and by itself in 40 seconds. Someone's calling me. I don't know who. Hello? Hello? They hung up on me, guys. They're like, mic check, mic check. Hello? This is the FBI. Yeah, no, that's okay. I don't mind you guys hearing because they're usually scam calls. Those stop losses are usually like really difficult though, Jameson, for options. No, 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 no. Do. You have quite an effective and educational channel. Thanks. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Ted. Thank you very much. 19. Okay. Yep. So again, the time to get into this was closer to 17. To hit the buy button, yeah, the gamble would have been closer to 17. It created a nice little demand zone here too at 18, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Come on, give us the other IPO. What are you doing? What are these guys doing? How much more time do we have for this? How come it doesn't tell me when it's gonna pick the winner? Anyways, keep interacting in the chat, guys, and it's gonna pick someone. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. The chat is fire. Me. Hello. Don't pick me. Watch, it's gonna pick you. I know, right? Hey, open the damn thing. Like, what are we waiting for? When Lambo. Doo-doo-doo. Pig, pig, pig. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then if it doesn't pick someone, we'll just have to, like, there's an option to tell it to pick someone. So you need a free legend, Dirt Kills. You need to come join us and make monies. You need to come join us. Boom skis. Let's go, Mr. Positive. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Has it been a minute yet? I think it's been a minute, right? Okay, so we're going to pick someone. You know what I think it does? I think it runs for a minute and then it stops picking out names. But, okay, you ready? We're all winners. That's true. The winner for the giveaway is we're going to pick two people. Alrighty? First winner, the one. It's because the one has been spamming the chat about Wi-Fi and all these other IPOs. So Nightbot says, congratulations, the one. Says, congratulations, there goes Wi-Fi. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Nightbot is like, you know what? Your name sounds like the one. Let's pick you. Let's pick you. Okay. Second winner, guys. For the giveaway. Second winner. You ready? Roll it, Alisa. Alisa. So both of you send me a actually both of you are members already. You're just using so send me a DM in Discord. Electrum, I like it. Alisa has been spamming the chat for the entire day now. Congratulations, Alisa. So send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. The chosen one. It's not rigged, I promise. There we go. Fake news. Yeah, this has been a nice bounce up the bottom here for Wi-Fi. Wes, at least you're up more than $11 now, right? What am I looking at, Jameson? Someone called me in Discord. Today and more room. No. Tomorrow keep on. No. Since I saw no. Let's see. Let me take a look. I'll come back. CRWV. No. 114. Today, no. Do. Cool. Has anyone gifted a Legend membership? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, Wes, I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. You're basically holding two things that do the exact same thing, just not worth the stress. One drop, they both drop. Do. Mm. Mm. Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. You said you're gonna take $80 though, Jameson. Are you still gonna take that or no? Before fly, I know, right? This stuff is always annoying. I don't know why they wait so long for these damn IPOs. Yep. Again, I still think this stock is not worth $70. Right? It's definitely not worth $70, but that's not it though. Right? It's all about the hype. Oh wow. Let's go. Well done. Cooked. Be another fake keeps us waiting for more than an hour. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Feels that way. These big companies tend to do that a lot, though. Yeah. SPY dropping again to lows. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Sheesh. That was a pretty big gap up, and then it lost all of it. Nasty, nasty. This is the August vibe, isn't it? Right. The August vibe. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if this is just because we're in August and it's dropping like that. Or if we actually just have news, because I don't see any news. Don't see any news. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. At least Trump isn't saying anything. 620. Yep. Yep. Come on, fly. How much more waiting do you want us to do here? Unless this is just a retest PHUN of 630 for now. Unless. Hmm. Hmm. Do you think it's good to buy Nvidia at 179 to 180? I think it's quite high. I think that's very high. As amazing as Nvidia is, I think 180 is a bit much for now. Even with the price targets above 200, especially with the markets dropping like this, right? So yeah, watch 630 here for SPY. To 70. Yeah, it's doing exactly what Figma did. Let's go. Out and done. One trade, 2x new daily goal. My goodness, spikes. Beautiful. Well done. Rent is paid for. Look at that. Look at that. Danny, yeah, the market's usually like that in August. Spy puts BTC slap as well. Yeah, everything's getting slapped. I still don't get the the whole concept of like BTC dropping with the markets. I think by now BTC should be able to do its own thing, but clearly not. Clearly not. Clearly that thing still follows everything else. Bet you all of these names, yeah, everything is kind of turning red. Everything was up 1% to slap, slap, slap. Yeah, 15 minutes. Thank you, Jimmy. Considering the past ones, yes, I think we mentioned 210, right? So yeah, closer to 210. You wanted to stay above $2 though. Jason? Oh, you got in already? Okay. Yeah. You should be okay there. Let's go. Come on, Spikes. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Now Spikes has the crown, running away with the crown for the month of August. Keep cooking, Spikes. Well done. I'm very happy for you. This is amazing. This is amazing, Spikes. Let's go. It's always beautiful, to like see someone's transformation, from like struggling a little bit, not sure what they want to do, to finding that thing and then cooking. It's amazing to see. And Spikes has done exactly that. Spikes used to play a lot of momentum stocks, and then he's like, you know what? I feel like, options are better for me. And then he's been cooking. Yeah, right. So learn and then cook. Spikes, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Much love. And keep cooking, please. Just keep making monies. And they cooked 632s. Yeah, no, Spy has definitely been looking really weak today. It's all puts on puts on puts on puts. All puts on puts on puts. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Do, 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 do. What do you mean? IPO news? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's live. Well, live, guys. 69. Fly is live. We're at 69, $70. Anybody for more in already? Not quite sure what I want to do with this one yet. So I'm kind of stuck in that place where, like I don't think it's worth $70. Right? But at the same time, it has a lot of hype. So let's see what this first candle does. It had to be 69, Pablo. It had to be. Right? So 71.16 to a low of 66 now. and we're just kind of playing with 69. Let's see. Type yes in the chat if you got in after the open. At least we're live though, so we can watch this for a few minutes, and then Suck Monkey and I have a one-on-one. So. Hmm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, in the chat. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. This is the problem when a company that isn't like printing money, right? IPOs. This is the problem. Like when you're not printing money and you're pumping the stock all the way to $70, it's like, okay, what do we do with that? Yeah, so we're just waiting here. Questrade not available. Okay, yeah. So hopefully we find a base and then consolidate and then pump it back up. Yeah, fly is dropping. Yep. Like I said earlier, like these two IPOs, like I personally not overly excited for them, right? It's not like it's a tech company that has a lot of like upside. Like these rocket companies, like we looked at Voyager, right? Voyager IPO that popped on day one to 70s, 50 to 70, and then crashed to 30. So yeah, they should have gone at night. 3D. They should have gone at night. Mm, 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 mm. They should have gone at night, and it's still dropping. It's dropping like a fly, like someone smacked the rubbish out of it. Like someone smacked the rubbish out of it. Mm, 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 mm. Took a loss, you did? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff works well for people in the pre-IPO. Give them a chance, they just open, Jason. I agree. I agree. Let's see if we can consolidate somewhere. Right? Give them a chance. I agree. Do, 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 do. 60. Maybe we stay above 60. The CEO is cooked. uh, Market safe from today's IPOs. Yep. I think bullish is a bit more exciting, but we shall see. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of holding 60 for now, isn't it? Minus 14%. Okay. Yep. Just waiting to see if it consolidates. We're giving it a chance to find a base before we make a decision here. If not, we just leave it alone. Not doing that with Fly Brian, exactly. As soon as I saw Voyager, I'm like, okay. But yeah, my concern with the stock like this is just, again, it's a space stock, and it's opening up a lot higher than it's supposed to. We could almost start putting some lines here now, right? So for now, it looks like we're holding 60, right? So let's see if 60 becomes the base here. Stage junk. 60 to 63 for now. The one you got in at 61, didn't you? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Is rare. No, not necessarily. It just has to be a good IPO, right? Like the last two IPOs we've looked at, right, they've done well. Like large cap IPOs, right? Figma was good. Figma had a lot of hype. Lots of hype on Figma. Back to 65. Yeah. That thing said, I hope you guys bought me at $60 because now I'm about to go to the moon. I just want to see some higher lows and then a breakout. No way that fly should be above ASTS, Pablo. I agree. Right? This definitely isn't worth $60, $70. Definitely not. But that day one IPO hype sometimes drive these things to levels that they shouldn't be at. So for now, we're just kind of watching. If we don't get back above 70, then absolute garbage. If we break below 660, double doo-doo garbage. So, Chris. Yeah. Meanwhile. Uh, hmm. Okay. Supply? No, maybe a little bit of demand, not supply. Let's go, Mr. Yeg. Mark, hello, hello. Hello, how are you? Yeah, so that 60 is holding for now, back to 67. Did anybody FOMO at $60? Anybody? Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into this. Here comes 68. That thing said, I hope you bought the dipskis. I hope you bought the dipskis. Hmm. 62. Nice. Jay, did you get in? Stop loss at 64.30. Okay. Yeah, that 61 was nice. You're getting nervous, TC? At least you're nervous and green though, right? That's a good thing. So 61 stop at 63. Nice. Fly is actually recovering nicely from 60. Okay. Okay. There we go. Is it halted up? Fly is halted up, guys. 70, 72. Yeah, it's halted up. Now FOMO kicks in. This is buy. Ah, this is okay. This is the one. Then it says you're out at 70.72 TC. That's a good scalp. That's a very good scalp. It's under the 200 MA shield. Yeah, sounds good. So that was the low, and then this was the high. 71.16. So let's see if we can break above that. You made $4,000 TC. Oof. Yeah, it's halted right below that double top musty. What done, TC? Beautiful. Look at that. $4,000 in that. That you went all in on that play. Well done. Good job. Suck Monkey, are you in the chat? You in the chat? Yeah, that's a fantastic play. Yeah, okay. I know we're kind of late on our one-on-one, aren't we? Let's see what this thing does on the on halt. TC, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. No. What if it went the other way? Then you just had to close the position if it broke below 60. If it closed below 60. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what it does. Hamza, depends. If we on halt and we're below 71 and we're struggling, yeah, get rid of it, sell it. Take your gains, run away. If we open above 71, then I would say give it a second to see if it stays above it. There you go, mindful 62. There you go. See, at least you waited for that thing to open and drop, right? Open, drop, right? And then now recovery. It's better than FOMOing right away on something that's that high. Yep. The bid is 73. Beautiful, right? So you can basically just stay make sure your position stays above 71 then. Virus. Ah, look at this rubbish. Did you kill those puts, Virus? Did you see Spikes cooking as well, Virus? Cooked. 71.50. I like that a lot. Yeah. Just see if people will pump an IPO worse than bullish IPO. Yep. As long as the vibes are there, like this name clearly had more hype today, right? Than the other one, Wi-Fi. This was the one everybody was waiting for. So again, it's not worth $70, but we don't really care, right? It's 24/7. Discord is 24/7. So, but yeah, the alerts start going through at 4 a.m. in the morning, right, Eastern, all the way to 8 p.m. Right. So Discord is 24/7, always open. There we go. Unhalted. So unhalted and pumped all the way to 73.68. 73 85 high. No, TC, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You sold that thing for $4,000 in gains. I don't think you really have any concerns, you know? Here goes 72, 73. Make sure you move those stop losses up though, guys, right? Just move your stop losses up and you'll be fine. Mm, $73. Maybe if this keeps going, Wi-Fi will follow. $72.50. Good job. Well done. Yeah, stuff like this, you just have to take the gains when you're happy with the gains. You just have to take the gains when you're happy with them. Mm, I think you want to see some of these candles close above 71, that previous high. How do you find Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube. Then we send you the link. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the legend level. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. You're thinking about MXXCT? I'll take a look in a second. $9 gain, green is good. Not 4K, but green. Yeah, IT, green is good. That just paid for, some ice cream for you. Or $9 worth of gas. You are, Robert? You like the voice scanner? Okay, good. Yeah, I think that's definitely the top channel. So we're gonna keep that one. And then we'll see which other ones we can, but for sure we'll keep that one. And if that's the only thing we keep, I like that one. So yep. Yes, of course. Wes, I'll take a look. Let me take a look at both of those names. Actually, KAVL is holding that demand zone really nicely, isn't it? We stopped looking at this one, but it dipped and then it's been consolidating in that green zone here. 58, 59 cents. So slowly coming back to life. Back to life. Yeah, some cookies. 71-ish. With salad, of course it would be. I don't know if we can change that though. I don't think that's an option. Okay. Let me take a look at some of these names. So the first one was MXCT. And what's your question for this one again? You're thinking of buying it? Why is it down 30%? They missed earnings or something? Oof. This chart looks ugly, doesn't it? My goodness. This looks uglier than AMC. And you're sitting at all-time lows. If you're thinking about it, just know that it's going to be a gamble, right? This is bad earnings. Yeah, you need to look at those earnings. right? Look at them and see if you still like the company after those earnings. And if you do, I don't mind a position. Like if I was to take a position at all-time lows, it reminds you of Mullen. It really does. So 143, like you if you take a position here, the all-time low is 138. So you're basically risking 5 cents. So what I would do is I would put a stop loss right below 138. At least you're taking a calculated risk, right? You're like, you know what? I'm buying this thing 5 cents from the all-time lows. I'm just gonna put a stop loss right below, and if it breaks below, get rid of it. The songs are never the same after you do that. Pablo, what's your favorite song? Let me sing it. What's your favorite song? And then Iron. I know you've been spamming this one. I think we posted the levels for this one last weekend, Wes. Right? This one looks nice. Yeah, I just wanted to see what that all-time high looked like. $28. Yeah, that was in 2021 though. Yeah, that was 2021. 2160. Cool. So yeah, that's why. So 2160 is your next major level. Actually, there might be another level. The reason why we're failing at 2160, so that's one of your levels, is because that was the like when it IPO'd, that was that initial support on for the first few days, right? So right there, 2160, right? If you look at the 4 hour time frame or the 30 minute, you're gonna see a lot of candles here. But now you only have two candles there because it sat there for 2 days, right? So but yeah, and then as soon as it broke below that level, it crashed, right? So 2160, that's why that's your 52-week high. So that's one of the levels. And then you can kind of see that your next level here is right where you're sitting at, Wes, right there ish, right? Like $19, right? 19 and like right below 19. So look like almost like the entire time, it's like every daily candle's been through this 19 and it's been a problem. So 19, and then you're looking for 2150, 2160. Ready? And then in terms of support, you're kind of looking for like 1650 ish, 1650, and then $15. Cool. Pyro, yeah, probably. If it's down 30%, yeah. What happens in there? It sends you alerts. Like as soon as something has news or something's moving, it's gonna say, "Hey, this is moving. This is the first alert. This is the second alert." They just drop this news, right? So it's kind of reminding you of, yeah, like it's keeping you up to date with the chaos. Well, thank you, Arif. Spikes? Yeah, he better. He better. So let's give it a few more minutes, guys, and then I do have to hop off and go do a one-on-one. Um, so yeah, 5 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. IT? Yeah, it usually does. Uh, and yours is a Cookie Monster. C is for Cookie. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Um, so that one hit 19 already today and then backed off. Like it hit $19 and immediately was like, resistance. Um, so not sure which one we get first, but I would be watching that 19 for potential breakout, right? Or just the dip to 16. Either or, it doesn't matter to you, right? One is gonna come. If it breaks 19, then maybe you're ready to push for 2150. If it doesn't break, maybe in that time it's dropping to 16, right? So either way, it doesn't really matter to you, or it shouldn't. It's just that wait and see at this point. Spy is looking super sus there still. So August is for sussiness. Trump calls on the new CEO of Intel to resign over ties to China. China. Oh, okay, you are Wes? Okay. Wi-Fi is red. Yeah, Wi-Fi just meh. CRWV. Yes, Ali. What's your question though? Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop off in like 4 minutes and then go back to Discord. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level and yeah, come join us. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Please and thank you. Yeah, take a second and smash a like. And Fly couldn't hold above 71, so we're potentially dipping here. So watch that 60. If we break below 60, I don't think you want it anymore, right? So we need to either double bottom or just higher low and then go back up and break above the 71. So I don't think we can say that this stock is dead yet, right? Because we're still in that range, so just in the middle here. Dirt, have a wonderful day. See you tomorrow. Should I no. Will the voice scanner speak if I'm not focused on that window? Yes, IT. You just join the voice scanner channel and then you can go to the other channels like Stock General. Yeah, I should still talk to you unless it's quiet. Or unless you don't have like voice activated or something, or like yeah, the sound. Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Let me take a look at this one. This one doesn't have a whole bunch of volume, but it's slowly picking up some momentum here. This is a micro penny stock though. CHSN with a bit of a curl there. On the $4, no, not today. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Any last questions, guys? Anything? 3 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. 3 more people. 3 more people smash a like. Smash it. You can do it. What do I think of Open? Let's take a look. I know Open has been talked about a lot. A lot. Thank you so much, Tony. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like we're potentially just gonna dip to the 200 here. So I'd be watching $1.40. Yeah, closer to $1.40 is what I'd be looking at if you're not already in Open. Let's go. Well done, Spikes. I'm very proud. Well done. Love it. At night, we go to the moon at night. Let's go. Let's go. Keep cooking. No, 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 no. The white line is the 200 EMA, yes. So the 200, the yellow, the orange one is the 50. So they're both kind of around the same spot, right? 150, $1.50, $1.40. So that might be a good spot to dip into. Virus's favorite line. Let's go. Let's go. And then again, we're gonna keep watching these names in Discord, guys, and hopefully something cooks into the end of the day. Hopefully. Uh, Again, what is the white line? The 200 EMA. the 200 EMA. Alrighty. We're going to leave it here for the day, though, guys. Much love, all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Hopefully, we can make some monies in Discord today. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us, click this link at the bottom, sign up for Legend, and your Discord invite is going to be in the community section, or send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Thank you, Jay. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow and or in Discord. Alrighty. Thank you, Elisa. Have a great day as well. 1640. Yeah, not looking too nice. Yeah. Yes, please, Arjun. Yes, please. Thank you, KB. Much love, all. Bye for now, guys. Bye.